Hello everyone! Time for my Astria Ascending. So, this will be interesting. Because after the last run we did, which ended a little bit of a failure. Not only did I go back and reroute a couple stuff, another speedrunner actually contacted me and pointed out a few skips to me that we are going to try and attempt today. So, with all of that considered, I am estimating we could save another 15 to 20 minutes. So that means that this run could theoretically be achievable in under 4 hours, which is hugely exciting. That basically means that we would have routed out another hour of the run. Because if you remember, the very first one we did took just shy over 5. So that would be pretty sweet. So I'm kind of excited for this one, especially because I've changed the grinding segment, so the beginning of the run isn't as boring anymore, I want to say. I divided it up into 2 parts now. We will still, grind the sewers for a little bit, but not very long. Like, I don't know, 15 to 20 minutes tops. And, yeah, it's gonna be great. The down part, or of course being still Pisca's Temple as a whole, because of its bosses. They are still way too brutal. Lots of RNG going on there, so yeah, fingers crossed that we can get through that, because I still have no way of doing that part better. I just cannot think of anything that we could get to make that part go smoother. But at least this time it's not preceded by a 50-minute grind and then catastrophic failure. It's only, about 15 to 20 minutes grind and then followed by catastrophic failure. So it's a little bit more, I would be able to stomach it a little bit easier, I suppose. Anyway, enough the preamble. Why don't we go ahead and get this thing on the road, shall we? Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. But yeah, I'm really interested to see if I can make these skips happen. Not really wild, man. And they're not even that hard to pull off, actually. I've tried them a couple times over the last 2 days. They basically all have to do with the earth power of our focus ring. Which, the one that summons a statue. And you can use that in unintended ways, let's put it like that. To skip a couple puzzles in the temples. Which, of course, is a little bit of a time save, obviously. But yeah, first things first. A bit of a slow menu, but meh. Also, I'm now opting to use Arpeggio here, simply because he is faster than Alex, so I can cut down on more enemy attack animations, simply because we don't give the enemies a lot of, or less turns, let's put it that way. Because we're just killing them faster now. Downside to that being is that Arpeggio doesn't always kill the enemies in one hit. He's just a little bit too weak sometimes, if you can get a bad damage roll, well, he just doesn't kill the enemy. Shouldn't be too big of a deal though, but nah. I guess we'll soon find out, or no more. But yeah, beginning of the one's basically, same as always. The difference will come into play once we get to Pisca's Temple and do the grind, and then once we get to the Blazing Fields for the first time, as you can already see by the changed splits. Oh god, a 5 enemy surprise attack. Actually kinda want to restart already. Let's get going. I mean, it's not like this does us any harm. It's just time loss. Just time loss, says the speedrunner. Alright, more fights. Should be easy enough. Ah, come on, just a single enemy. Yeah, that is what I meant. Sometimes, I don't know, RPG just gets a bad damage roll and he doesn't kill the enemy in one attack. You know, at least Aeshmah could finish those off then. Oh, this is looking better. Kinda. Yeah, I'm kinda okay and not okay. Us not killing a single rat the first time. Oh, come on, people, what is wrong with all of you? Crest should absolutely be capable of handling rats. Stop it with the poison, please. Guys. Wow, what? What the heck is going on? I'm not playing on hard. Did I accidentally change the difficulty to hard or something? No. What?
It's battle time. My turn.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Why are all of them unable to kill these rats? Excuse me?
We've got this.
That's a bit of a new strategy. Whenever I see just a single enemy, I will let him one flee. Because we can definitely get a better encounter here. Well, I wouldn't necessarily call this one better though. Shit. You know what, I think I will just tag a Dagmar. And up here, John.
My turn.
Because Caden should kill that guy with magic. Okay. Oh wow. Pretty rough start, I'm gonna lie.
Mission complete.
Can basically already smell the time loss. Oof. They run to that dude.
We've got this.
Oh, come on.
Leave it to me. This ends.
Cut me a little bit of slack with these encounters.
My turn. Fear.
Don't wanna have Dagmar use too much of his MP because I know we still need that for our fight against the boss coming up. Anyway, getting the first ring power. Physical power, which allows us to shoot these projectiles, to activate switches and stun enemies. Should have just a little too early.
It's battle time.
Really? This encounter again. Wow.
Leave it to me. This ends.
Oh boy. Game is definitely not cutting me any slack tonight.
My turn. Feel.
Oh, you know, at least we're getting a good stock of life fragments and ether. Which I really need now, because I'm not grinding in the sewers as much anymore, or rather I will not grind in the sewers much anymore. You know, especially we need remedies. And that's actually the item that I am most concerned about.
This ends. My turn.
Okay, for some reason these rats seem to be way more manageable than the ones in Pisk Springs. Interesting.
We need more information.
We've got this. Leave it to me. Feel.
Should have probably just
My turn.
used fire with Dagmar. Should have enough of that. But yeah, lots of big encounters here. We'll definitely be running late on the first boss kill a little bit, but it could cut down on time spent on the grind later, obviously. Guess we'll see. But yeah, these encounters were not kind to me.
We've got this.
Oh, come on, really? Another one?
Leave it to me. Feel. Shoo.
Yeah, this will probably be one of my slowest Octofairy kills so far.
We've got this.
I'm ready. Light.
I'll take you all.
Let me help. Light.
My turn now. This ends now.
Go.
I'm not eco.
I'm ready.
I'll take you all.
And it's getting slower.
This ends now.
Thunder.
Let me help. Light.
My turn now. This ends now.
Go.
None as tough as a demigod.
Yeah, solid minute. But again, I'm not too concerned at this point because, you know, we still got our SP. So even though this segment was slower, the grind later on will probably be a little bit faster. It's just the way it is. Okay, let's see if we can beat Arpeggio. I still don't necessarily need the money from the elixir, but it's still nice to get it. Because it is quite a bit of money. I think he won. Yep.
Go wreak havoc on your own town.
Yeah, I don't think there was anything I could have done there, sadly. I was forgetting about that cutscene. Wait. Do you go to the weapon shop still now? Wait. Nova, Mesotherm, 2 of these, 3 of these. 2 silk caps, and I think 2 sockets.
Come back anytime.
Damn, I'm late. Okay, so we're gonna make our way over to the next dungeon. And once we're there, we're instantly gonna teleport out of it and go back into the sewers to start our grind. Because at the entrance of the temple, we would find our next boss, and he is brutally difficult. Which is why we need to prepare a little bit.
Why don't you just ignore our Artisan now?
No, where's the harmony in that?
It doesn't lose as much time as I thought I would. But first of all... That was a pretty bad menu. Oh boy. Also I forgot the confused god ring on Dagmar. Definitely have to remember getting that. Or putting that on rather.
This end. Great work.
And while it will cost me another menu, I would rather do it now before I completely forget later. Because getting to equip that ring on him is costly. Way costly. Also, what is with these encounters again?
Leave it to me. Feel. This end.
The worst enemy. I mean, they're also one of the biggest rewards, because you can get ethers out of them, but... So yeah, I want to grind up to 140 SP. We need those, you really do. And so yeah, basically what we do with the grind here is the next couple bosses are brutally difficult, as I already touched upon, which is why I need to get a little bit stronger. And there are 2 ways to get strong on this game. Both basically involve killing enemies, as you might have already guessed. Because in this game, not only do you get experience and, of course, you know, money and items from killing enemies, experience obviously, letting you level up your characters, you also gain SP. Now, what SP do?
We've got this.
Oh, come on, what's those single encounters here? So let me grab another note here.
It's time.
That's better. So SP is basically another way for you to level up your characters. Because you can spend those on nodes on the Ascension tree. And you can basically think of the Ascension tree as the steer board from Final Fantasy X. And while, you know, if we just level up normally, we gain like, I don't know, 1 to 2 points or so in every stat, more or less. On the Ascension tree, you can grab nodes that are worth like 20 points in a single stat. So that is a huge upgrade. Now, obviously, they also cost a lot of SP to get in the first place, and that is why we have to grind quite a bit to get enough SP. Oh, but not like this. Oh my lord.
My turn.
Why, game? Why do you keep giving me these enemies? Yeah, so that is a huge increase to our power level. But we have to even it out a little bit, because not only can we grab stat upgrades on the Ascension tree, it's also the place where we get all of our abilities, like more powerful spells, etc. So we have to make a informed choice what we want, you know, more stats, or do we need more abilities? So we have to strike a balance there. But the way the game is balanced is in a way that you only ever get 1 SP per killed enemy, except, you know, bosses and other special enemies. So the fastest way to get a lot of SP is to kill lots and lots of weak monsters. And that is why we come back here into the sewers to kill lots and lots of easy monsters. Obviously, we do get less experience and money, but as I just said, those are not as important as SP. So that is what we get here. Now, another thing to keep in mind is we can chain these battles kinda easily, because our HP actually automatically regenerates outside of combat. Oh lord.
My turn.
So even if we should get damage during an encounter, we can very quickly just regain our health by standing still and waiting for it to recover. The exception being our MP. These do not regenerate. Except when we are in a town. So once I run out of MP here, I will actually not start using our ethers, because I will need these for later on. Instead, I will just simply go back to town, wait around for a short while, and that will regenerate my MP. Also, these encounters are just absolute crap. I don't understand why I'm getting all these 2-pals to fight against. What I want are rats. Lots and lots of rats.
I knew we'd win.
Because they are generally easy to dispatch of. And they have a chance to multiply, or rather call for backup.
It's battle time. My turn. This ends now.
So we can get a lot of enemies in a single encounter, which of course is worth quite a bit, as you can see, as the battle intro and outro are quite long. So the more enemies you can kill in a single encounter, the better.
We've got this.
Now theoretically, I could just enter combat with a large group of rats and wait for them to start calling more and more rats. The problem with that is calling for backup is not the only action. Instead, they can choose to attack or try to poison me. And especially the poison attack takes a long while for the animation to play out. And so, you know, at best, if all attacks are equal, that's a 33% chance, roundabout, of them to actually use the rally ability. But then, that can also fail, so it's not even a guarantee that reinforcements do show up. And because of that, it's really not worth it to stick around with a large group of rats. You're just, you know, killing them all as quickly as possible and move on.
Leave it, feel.
So these enemies are called troopers. They are a pain because they are completely oblivious to physical attacks because they have a very high defense now. So you have to kill them with magic. And since our MP can run out, well, gotta preserve it somehow. So what I'm trying to do is I want to try and keep all of our characters at about the same MP level. Simply because when I go back to town, they all regenerate MP at about the same rate. So the closer they are, the less time I waste by standing around, having to wait for the last person to regenerate all of this MP. Although I should kind of start checking how much SP I've already accumulated, because I do want to go back to town at least once during this grind. And even though I'm getting a lot of 2-pers, I still have a bit of MP left in me.
It's battle time. My turn.
So we'll probably just go back to town after this run. Because at that point we'll have done 5, and I only need to do about 6 to 8.
Leave it to me. This ends now. Learned your lesson?
Good thing we're getting all these remedies though. That kinda eases my fears.
It's battle time. My turn. Why? This ends. Leave it to me. I knew we'd win. We've got this.
Well, this is a pretty good encounter. This is basically the best encounter that you can get.
My turn.
Lots of rats. You should be able to kill all of them, or you should be able to kill them in one strike each. And they can call for backup. But instead, they tried to poison me, which is really sad because, as I explained earlier, the animation just takes a long while. And they could just be calling for more rats for me to kill. Like that. But of course it missed. Okay. Not where I wanted to go, but it's okay. Always a little bit too fast on the menu there. Because I actually want to go back to town and grab a side quest. Now, this won't do a lot for us in the beginning here, but once we've done a couple of quests for that guy, he will give us one that gives really good rewards later on in the game. And that is what I am after. Because you're basically getting one of a character's best weapons for free, which is phenomenal. I could just go ahead and buy it at the end of the game anyway, but it would cost me a ludicrous amount of money that I probably won't have at that point. So questing it is.
Leave it. Feel. This ends now.
Oh, yeah, we should be finished here in about 5 minutes or so, I think.
It's battle time. My turn.
Obviously depending on the enemy's cooperation.
Absolute victory.
Here's a Psycho Hamster. Sleeping time for you, alright dude. Thank you for the good luck. Have a good sleep.
I knew we'd win.
Level 6.
It's battle time.
Up.
Leave it to me. This ends.
Ah. Well, actually worked out. So I should be between 120 and 130 here, so this might be the last run that we have to do.
Got this. My turn. This ends now. Hiya!
Like that.
It's battle time.
Yeah, I think we might be done after this one.
Leave it to me. This ends. My turn. Great.
Okay. It's not too shabby. And so this might be the last fight that we have to do. Those was 7 runs.
Leave it to me. This ends.
But let's check first.
Absolute victory.
Yeah, we are absolutely done here. Let's go back to Vatira so we can regenerate our MP while we're just standing around here. Switch these two back in, go to the Ascension tree, and this is where we can grab some abilities. So what we want here is the Omni Cure from Eco, which allows us to heal all of our characters at once. Grab a couple more MP as well. Oh, you know what? I had a slight change here actually. I wanted to grab 145, not 140. Oh well. Shouldn't be a problem. So yeah, take this split with a grain of salt because as I explained earlier, I changed that. So it's not actually accurate. We didn't quite save half an hour here. Hey there, Doobie! Is the game good? Oh, I absolutely love it. As you can tell by me speedrunning it. Also, I switched out the wrong character. Crap! Oh shoot. This is not good. Oh my god, I'm totally out of it now. Ooh, this could be a bit bad. This could be somewhat disastrous, actually. So it's not. I also didn't get an X-Blade. absolutely awesome. Oh, God. This could be really bad. Think of the follow-up. Just sadly that you are watching me absolutely doing this fight not justice. Oh my god. I mean, we somehow still got through it, but that was totally messed up. Like, what did I even do with my party there? This is the one that we want. Oh my lord. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I kind of was concentrating on the boss fight there. I absolutely love the game. I mean, it is beautiful. It is a rock solid RPG, JRPG. The only thing that is holding it back at the moment is that it can be quite buggy as soon as you dive into the, into side quests and stuff. Especially if you're playing on Switch and Xbox at the moment, which are kind of plagued with bugs, actually, sadly. But I'm playing on a PlayStation and it's fine. So, let's quickly go ahead, grab this, because we can. See, I'm taking this a little bit slow here because Mother Fauna is one of the hardest bosses in the game, believe it or not. The problem with her is that she can use an Omni Stun ability, which stuns your whole party, or has a chance to stun your whole party for 4 turns, which is ridiculous at this point in the game. And then she's accompanied by 4 other enemies who can try and confuse you. So they can just totally lock you down. And you have absolutely no chance to do anything. They're just absolutely bodying Alec there. I forgot to grab... let's just do that. God, I forgot to grab Nyx's blade again. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's try that again. Oh. I'm just way too excited for this new routing that we've done. But I'm actually forgetting the strategies that we need to employ here. I mean, you're confusing and then attacking, and it's totally fine with me, guys. Just keep on doing that. I'm totally up for it. Okay. There we go. Okay. I can actually kill all of these. Wow. Good stuff. So I'm missing out on Alec's damage. She just used it to heal herself, okay. Yeah, sadly we are bleeding time here. But I just want to try out this new routing that we've done and stuff. So I'm so determined to give this a go. Alright, getting the power of water here, which will allow us to absorb and release water from these stone tablets in order to solve a couple puzzles here and there. Not gonna lie, the fights against Motherfauna here were really tame. Like, I was the deciding factor because I was just messing up the strategies. And it was, of course, a little bit unlucky that they decided to focus fire Alec there and just kill him. So I was missing out on damage, but couldn't exactly revive him. Or would have been missing out on even more.
Found something.
Okay, anyway. Got one more boss fight to get through. Before I do it, I'll quickly go back to town to once again regenerate our MP. Because this will be the deciding factor how this one will go, I suppose. Because we're gonna fight Anon again. But he's a little bit more powerful this time, right? So let's see how this goes.
It's battle time.
Let me help.
I'll take you all.
So I learned my lesson. I will not poison him again. Because the dude used to absolutely destroy me when I did that for whatever reason. Something with his AI bugging out, and I have narrowed it down to poison being the culprit. I have no idea why. But it was always consistent for me when I didn't poison him, so I'm not going to. I still got to do that, huh? Yeah, this is bad. You don't all have to gang up on Eco, you know that?
Sorry.
Okay. Yep, this is why this is the worst boss ever.
My turn now. I'll take you all.
You can just confuse your whole party and you're done.
My turn now. This ends.
Let me help. All yours. Here we go.
I'll take you all.
All yours. Here we go.
I'm actually fine with that. Okay, so this gives me a chance to recover. Unless he, of course, does it again. Which he didn't. Alright, second phase. This one is even worse. Because of this. Because I can confuse again. And of course you can do that to just kill me.
I'm ready.
My turn now.
Finally.
Let me help. All yours. Here we go.
I'll take you all.
Okay,
I'm ready. All
we are good.
Here we go.
My turn now. This ends.
Oh god. Yeah, really unfortunate. Bad fights. But what can you do? Wait. Okay, time to get our main jobs. So apart from the base job that each character has, they can also gain a main, a sub, and support job. And the way this works is that we go through these temples. There are 12 in total in the game. And if you go to once you complete the first 4 temples, you get 2 main job quests each, which obviously allow your characters to acquire the main jobs. And then the 5th through 8th temple allow you to get your sub jobs, and the 9th through 12th temple allow you to get your support jobs. And what they basically do is they give you access to even more abilities and stat increases and stuff like that. And okay, let me just postpone that explanation a little bit because I'm gonna concentrate on this part for a second here. As basically what you need to know is we made Arpeggio a Dark Knight. And Dark Knights get access to the force spells, which are physical, or they are elemental neutral spells, or they scale off your strength, so they are kind of also physical abilities. And they are powerful, as you can see. They deal quite a bit of damage here. And that is what you will see for a good part of the run, as we just absolutely destroy everything around here. Which is obviously way faster than, you know, having to, well, attack all these enemies one by one. When you first ride the train, doesn't matter where you go to first. It kind of doesn't, because all the areas where you ride the train to are just parts of the town. They are not, you know, battle areas. Unless, you know, the story demands that the battle there takes place, which happens from time to time. But yeah, you can just freely explore for the most time. Not something that's set in stone. I mean, you have to go to certain quarters at certain points in the story, but it will tell you when you have to do that.
This'll be over quick.
Okay, here we will use Defense Break, which lowers the boss's defense and magic defense by 30%. Now he will always cast Mute on the first turn, so sadly it hit both our black mages. So we gotta throw a remedy on Ulan. And then we just cast Iceus to deal a ludicrous amount of damage to the boss. And then we basically repeat the process for a second round, but I'm an idiot because I forgot to give Ulan an ether. So now she can't use her spell. Lovely. What am I even doing tonight? Well, let's see if I can just kill him with Arpeggio. No, I can't. God. Oh my lord. What am I even doing with my life here? Could have killed him one round earlier. That's another minute down the drain. I'm just way too excited for being able to cut down on the grinding. I think that I'm not forgetting all the early game strategies. Then what I changed about them. Let's blame it on that. Normally I kill him in one cast and one attack with Arpeggio. But I can't do that anymore. Because I'm not as strong as I used to be here, aren't you? So basically everything changed up until we got to Virgo Temple. Well, you know, not everything changed, but a couple of the strategies changed because I'm at a different power level now compared to what I was before at certain points in the game. Okay, go to Dagmar's house. Don't go to the weapon shop, go to the item shop. No. I want to buy these, and we want to buy these, and we're out of here. Okay, so this is where we now do the second part of the grinding. Because I was not grinding in the sewers as much anymore, so now we have to come and grind here. And if you remember, this is actually where we used to grind anyway, later on in the game. And we're still going to do that, but we will have a first grinding session here now, because we're still going to fight the same enemies. They still get good amounts of SP, so it's just perfect. Exactly suits our needs here. The only problem being that Arpeggio doesn't have a lot of MP at the moment. So basically after every battle we have to go through the menu and chuck him in ether. So we can keep casting Omniforcior. But you know, it's still way faster than having to fight all these enemies manually. Especially if we're just going through the sewers. And of course we also gain more money this way and more experience, so we'll actually end up being a little more powerful than we previously were at the end of this.
This'll be over quick.
It's just too bad that once again we are here during a sandstorm, so we have a lower chance of facing the bugs that we want, because they still come in large quantities. I mean, I'm always getting the... There we go. The sandstorms, I don't know, they just haunt me. Absolutely ludicrous. I don't know what this is with a sword strike not connecting after it jumps sometimes. Bonk. Ah, got the sandstorm again. Fun. Okay. I mean, for now we're just progressing until we get to the teleporter right here. And this is where we start our grinding session in earnest, basically. We'll kill these two enemies and they will just teleport back. Basically do it again. Yeah, this menu still feels a little bit awkward, not gonna lie. But the good thing is, once we get a couple more SP, we actually will have enough for Arpeggio to grab a large MP node. And once he's able to do that, he will be able to chain way more battles without having to use ethers in between. Which is a huge relief. But of course first we have to fight a couple more battles. This helps. But yeah, as you can see, I'm just gonna burn through all of my ethers very, very fast. One ether restores 30% of your max MP. And since he uses about half of it for every single spell cast, well, you do the math. With gapped. Oh, this is perfect. This is a Miglov. They are enemies that, well, they are way faster than you normally. Luckily, we got a preemptive strike on it. And they are worth 20 SP, which is a lot. Because as I explained earlier, normally an enemy is worth 1 SP. Now the thing is, they are way faster than you, and generally what they tend to do at the start of a battle is cast Flee on you, which makes you, well, flee the battle. And so you don't even get a chance to attack and or even kill them. But, you know, we got a preemptive on him, so we were able to kill him. Also, on top of that, they, again, have ridiculously high defense stats. So even if even during the previous, during the preemptive strike, I wouldn't exactly have been able to even kill it with normal attacks. That is why I use the Goatee skill. And what it does is it drains all the HP of your 3 other party members and uses that amount drained as its attack. And it bypasses defense, and that is basically how we killed them. Also, we now completed the side quest for Ophern, or the next part at least. So that's also nice, by killing 5 of these hellhounds. But now we should have enough SP to go to the menu and grab this node right here. And now we have basically quadrupled Arpeggio's MP. So we get a lot more Omni Forcios out of him than we did before. So basically, you know, filling up his MP completely should now suffice for a whole run. So that's great. Saves me the hassle. Or a bit of the hassle. Not all of it. But yeah, we still have to grind a little bit more. So now that we have grabbed that node, I know we are at 280 SP. I need to go up to 440. I think I get about, what was it, 30 or so SP per run. So that's about 4 runs or so that I will have to do. Guess we'll see. But yeah, I need the amount of SP to... Ooh. Oh, that is also very lucky. Now that is the other thing that they can do. Instead of casting Flee on you, they can cast MP Cure on you, which obviously restores your MP and gives you an opportunity to kill them. So that is huge that we were able to get 2 of these guys. Basically back to back. Ah. I'm starting to feel a little bit sad that we had such a bad start. Oh well. Okay, I gotta run a little bit more there to make that jump.
Let's fight!
Okay.
It's over.
I didn't check my SP. Said I had 280, right? Get about 40 actually. So that means about 3 more runs, something like that. And then we should be good to go. But yeah, let's go over the jobs again. So I explained how you get the crests by completing these temples. You do complete 5 of the temples during normal story progression. Once you completed 5, you are free to choose 3 more out of the remaining 7, which you still have to complete during the main story. And the remaining 4 are completely optional. You do not have to complete them, so it is basically optional to get the support jobs. And the way all these 3 jobs differentiate itself, so the main, sub, and support job, is you get access to, the full ascension tree of your main job, and all the abilities, all the passives, all the stat increases. But you only gain access to a job's active abilities, like spells, with the sub job, and you only gain access to the passive abilities with a support job. And you can't pick one or the same job twice. So now that Arpeggio is a main job Dark Knight, he can't be a sub job or a support job Dark Knight. So you really have to strategize which job you want to pick for which character. Even more so because your choices are final. There is no retreat back. Once they are set, they are set. The only way to, select your jobs anew is by starting a new save file. So you're going to be really careful when selecting them. It's not like that ever cost me a run or so. Now every character, of course, has access to 3 unique jobs. Like Ulan can be a black mage, a harnesser, or a guardian. And no other character has access to that job combination. However, the jobs are shared between characters. So for example, like I said, Ulan can be a black mage, a harnesser, and a guardian. Now Dagmar also can be a black mage, Eco can also be a harnesser, and Crest can also be a guardian. And you can have both Dagmar and Ulan as a black mage main job if you want to. That is for certain possible. So it comes down to you and your preferences, how you want to build your team. One thing to keep in mind though is how the battle system actually works. You might have wondered what the numbers in the top right and top left corners represent, and those are our focus points. The yellow bar in the top right corner obviously being our focus points, and the one on the top left, the blue one, being the enemy's focus points. You gain focus points by hitting an enemy's weakness. Rather, you gain 2 focus points by doing that. You lose a focus point if you hit an elemental resistance. You lose 2 if you hit an elemental nullification, and you lose 5 if you hit an absorption. What you can do with the focus points is that every action of a character can be supported by up to 4 focus points. So for example, if it's Arpeggio's turn, I can use 4 focus points on him, and then I could use, another 4 on another character. And every focus point used increases the ability that you use, or the effectiveness of the ability that you use, by 50%. So by using 4 focus points, you increase its effectiveness by 200%. So basically with the damage ability, you deal 3 times as much damage. And that is pretty good, sweet deal, pretty powerful. And that is basically what we're trying to do during the speedrun, is abuse this system as much as we can to go through the fights really fast by gaining a lot of focus points and using them on the right attacks. On the flip side, that means that fights where we can't abuse the weaknesses are painfully slow. Yeah, this menu just breaks my mind, I don't know. So I think we need 1 to 2 more runs and we're done here. Got to write down how many we did. I think I did 3 now? Was it 3? I think it was 3. Yeah. So you start the fight, you will always start a fight with 1 FP, as does the enemy. And from there it's all down to, you know, using weaknesses and stuff. Lots of sandstorms though, because of course there's a lot of sandstorms here, why wouldn't there be? I'm only trying to go fast. See, I only had to complain for it to become sunny. So yeah, there are actually weather effects in the game. Every time you enter an area, there will be 1 of 2 weather effects present. The weather effects being either sunny or generally called overcast. Now, overcast can be something like a sandstorm in this area, it can be a thunderstorm in another, etc. They are about an equal chance. I'm slightly biased and say that the overcast weather is way more common for me than the sunny one, but that might just be me. And what weather does is, in basic terms, during sunny weather, you fight weaker but more enemies per battle, and during overcast weather, you fight less but stronger enemies. And obviously, again, since every enemy is only worth 1 SP, generally speaking, we do want to fight in sunny weather, so we can gain a lot of SP per fight. So I do like it to be sunny here. Please and thank you.
Let's fight.
So how much more do we need?
Like that.
I basically only need 1 fight more, so let's go ahead and do that. And we are out of here. Granted, it's against 3 enemies at least, but it is. Okay, so with that done, I now gotta go back to town and buy a couple of things. Because we are starting to be low on ether. But I also need this. It's good. And then I need a Vanth. I need another Botane. I need a Bazak. And an Algafar. I need a Mirror Shield. I already have 2 Silk Caps. I need this. I need this. What? I need 3 of these and 1 of these. Okay, so let's equip everybody. He already has his stuff equipped. What do I need to grab? Not enough for that, okay. So you grab this. I always forget that I have to grab that as well. So we just grabbed a bunch of passive abilities. 1-for-1 is one of Ulan's best passive skills by far. And what it does is it increases her magic stat by 30% while decreasing her strength stat by 30%. But since she is a black mage, well, we don't care about her strength at all. And the way damage works is it basically works exponentially. So the more you have of a stat, the way more powerful it will become. I forgot to grab Omni Eyes again, didn't I? Pretty sure I forgot to do that. Yes, I did. Well, guess that still worked. Maybe I don't need. Oh no, I definitely need Omni Eyes. And oh shoot. I totally forgot to split the splits.
Like that.
Oh damn me. Oh well. At least now we know where we are. Yeah, sorry if the commentary is a little bit crappy tonight. I'm kinda trying to make ends meet here. I'm just so set in the way that I commentate the run at the moment. And having to change that is totally throwing me for a loop at the moment. Okay, do all of that because we have another boss coming up. It's basically the same one that we already faced before. But obviously he's slightly more powerful. Same strategy applies though. Defense break him and then hit him with ice magic. Unless we have to unmute ourselves. Which we do. Gonna push him into phase 2.
I'm ready.
Use another Ether and Ulan because it didn't completely restore her MP. It's gonna cast Mute again. Which I have to remedy again.
Let me help. Ready.
That takes care of the first 2 phases. Phase 3, he is becoming weak to physical attacks. So we're gonna hit him a bunch to build up our FP. And then on Ulan's turn, we're gonna switch out most of our team for our physical attackers.
It's battle time.
And just hit him with reckless abandon into phase 4.
Leave it to me.
I'll take you on.
Defense break him again.
My turn. Yeah.
And that's the fight. Alright, I mean, we lost a lot of time, but we are still ahead by a hell of a lot. So that kind of makes me feel good. Yeah, the routes are starting to converge at this point, so, you know, these 12 minutes we are ahead of our previous time. We should stay ahead, and oh my god, what am I doing? I have to go down here. Well, that's pretty progress.
We've got this.
So, yeah, what happened in the story here is now that Eco got kidnapped. We are without our little fishy friend for a short while here. So, we now have to go and basically rescue him.
It's battle time.
And for that, we have to kill the mini-boss, so to speak, of this temple. But he's a little bit of an elusive guy, so we have to walk all around the temple in order to find him. Once again, I want to fight all the battles in here, simply because I'm still not done with my SP, as there will be another grinding session a little bit later on. Pager, what are you doing? I'll chalk that up to this never happened before. Probably weak to ice. I don't have ice. Did I never grab ice with Dagmar? I guess I didn't. Interesting. Now I know why I still had so much SP left on him.
It's battle time.
I was wondering what was up with that. Guess I gotta go and grab that in a short while. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, I want to fight these battles because I still need SP, and I can very easily kill these enemies to, you know, just grab some along the way. I think I used too many ether there, but it's fine. Shouldn't matter. But yeah, this is Mick Thief. This is Eco's kidnapper. We just want to defense break him. Focus. Who's on the ice? Oh no, also focus. Oops. Yeah. Also works like this. Doesn't matter if you focus or use that. Well, it kind of does because I just used his MP, so maybe I should do that. Damn it, what is going on with me tonight? Anyway, Mick Thief escaped, so we have to track him down once more in order to try and persuade him to relinquish Eco. Or Echo. Is it Echo or is it Eco? I think it's actually called Eco, but some of the characters call him Echo. Might as well just do that. This is the second fight against him.
It's battle time.
Once again, defense break. Focus. Focus. I see us.
Great work.
We still didn't give Eco back to us, but we got the power of fire now for our ring. So we can burn down some obstacles. Just like that. I go down here, grab the teleporter for later.
It's battle time.
This is the fight that I absolutely do not want to see here, so we're just gonna escape. Because a pager can't kill these in one hit. So we're just gonna fight this again. This is way better, because it also gives us more SP. Only a little hold up. But now we just gotta go and track down Mick Thief for a third time. To hopefully get Eco back.
It's battle time.
I mean, this is kinda okay. This is not okay. This is okay.
It's over.
At the big guys, the Sentinels, they are weak to wind. That is why we grabbed Omni Arrow a short while ago. But Arpeggio is starting to let me down a little bit by missing so often, which is not good. Absolutely don't like him missing.
We've got this.
Okay, so this is the last area we have to play hide and seek with Nuke Thief. Gotta find the right urns to make him reappear. Let's go all the way to the top. Pick this one. Go all the way to the right from here. Drop down. Jump the gap, and he's right here. I'm gonna go ahead, this couple more ethers, actually go to Dagmar's Ascension tree and grab these abilities that I forgot. And then we're gonna fight Mick Thief for the last time. Finally.
It's battle time.
More or less the same exact fight, except he has some help. We're still gonna use defense break. Gonna use focus. Gonna use Omni Ice. That is why we grabbed it. And then we're gonna use Iceus. Still alive for a little while, so we're just gonna do Omni Force here, and that should be it. And now we got Eco back, so let's immediately put him into our group, go to our Ascension tree, grab waters, we grab... Probably not this still. We already have these, so let's go ahead and grab that. Not a lot of stuff up for grabbing. Now that we continue to the end of Ares Temple. And fight the next boss. To the tried and true. Oh, that's kind of bad that actually killed. But we can... Well, we can salvage this. Okay. And this should kill the boss. It didn't kill the boss. What?
I'm ready.
Why didn't that kill you, dude? Okay, I must have forgotten to grab something. Or maybe it's because we are lower level? Strange. But yeah, now that we have resolved this, we are back in Harmonia, so let's go back to the marketplace. Talk to Ophern and turn in the quest that we did. To start the next part. Well, we don't immediately start the next part, we actually have to go back to the Central Plaza, trigger a cutscene, and then go back to him yet again. So we now go back to him and have a little chat, and that is when the next part triggers. Say that watch check. And then we go to Zeft Heights. We will continue on. How you doing, my friend? But yeah, these fights, strategy should be pretty familiar to everybody by now. Start the fight, Omniforce, you're be done. That's a bit shitty. I think they are weak against... well, they're not weak against Earth, but no idea what else to use there. So a couple more fights.
This'll be over quick. Absolute victory.
Bam, 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 bam.
Focus on battle.
Okay, another boss fight. This should be a relatively quick one. Once more, we're gonna use defense break.
I'm ready.
Nice focus. We are gonna use water. And water us. And that should absolutely destroy him. Did. Now sadly, Apajo died there, so he won't get any experience or SP for this fight, but it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, bosses aren't worth a lot around here anyway. I mean, 10 SP, yeah. Should be too hurtful right now. Okay, so we are done with this part.
Got it. This'll be over quick.
But yeah, now we have to make our way over to Ranta City, which is the next town that we have to go to. It's the town of the Zefts, these lizard-like creatures, of which Cress is a member. God, shit be going down there, yo. And once we get to the next temple, which will be Virgo Temple, we will be doing our final grinding session. I think this will actually be the one that will take the longest now. Before it was the one that we did in the sewers, but since I'm not doing that anymore, the one coming up should be the longest grinding session that we do in one block. It's about 25 minutes, I want to say. Something like that.
It's over.
But we basically have to do that grind in order to prepare for the temple after Virgo Temple, which will be Leo Temple. Because what happens in Leo Temple is it's basically a Colosseum, where we have to do 4 sets of 4 fights each. And the problem there being these fights will be back to back, so once we kill the last enemy in a single round, we'll be immediately thrust into the next fight. No healing in between. So since we will be, pretty much on the level at that point, we will die very easily. So the only way for us to survive is if we can consistently outpace the enemies and go first during every single encounter. So we can just, delete them before they even become a problem for us. But in order to do that, we need a lot of SP on our pager, so we can actually grab enough nodes to get the required amount of speed to be able to do that. And it just takes a while to get that amount. And that was why we have to do the grind. Theoretically, we could do the grind before Leo Temple instead of Virgo Temple, but since we will be grinding in the same area anyway, I will do it before Virgo Temple, just so that we can, you know, take the advantage we get out of the grind, which is being more powerful, all the way through Virgo Temple as well, and just blaze through the whole thing. I wonder if I actually have enough money now. I mean, I should have. But yeah, we will visit Cress's family first here. Have a little chat with her mom. Play some more Jaster. Absolutely does not matter if we win or lose this. Still trying to. Shouldn't be too hard, actually. What are the tokens that I have? But yeah, this doesn't do anything for us. So we will go to the weapon shop. And we will buy a Rassalas. What else? Just saw it. 2 Kang and a Sham. And then we will also buy 2 bucklers, an Arcton helm, and a Rooney cat. We will buy 2 cotton robes and a cotton mantle. Go to the item shop. We have enough Omni potions. We need more ether. Need some Omni ethers. And that should be it. Okay. Actually, I could do that shopping on the way in, and once I'm just in Cress's house, I could teleport out. Should be able to do that, right? Anyway, going back the way we came, so we can get to Virgo Temple.
All the people of this world have their problems.
Why do you say that with such delight?
And of course, every time I do a fight here, it is raining, which gives me worse encounters. Because of course it would!
I'm not happy about it.
Like that. I'm not one to complain, but the temple is farther than I thought.
Just need fun to be had along the way.
Okay. So now what we're going to do is we will go to abilities on Caden and we will equip Monster Bait. And with that equipped, we will go back to the Blazing Fields where we grinded before. We'll quickly make a short detour to grab a quest item for Ofen. Please stay sunny. Still sunny, right? Yeah, it should be. And then we will do our grinding. So with monster bait equipped, whenever I press up on the D-pad, I will enter a fight.
Let's fight.
Now the good thing is, there are only 2 fights that we can get. One is this one, and the other is the fight against the 8 bugs. So we will get, you know, about 6 SP on average per battle. Every battle takes about 15 seconds. And I need to get up to 1200 SP from about 500 or so. So yeah, you can do the math how long this will take. Another downside to this whole thing is that we can't initiate these fights with our sword like we do on the map. Also, I don't think I've explained that. So every time we enter a fight, or rather, if we walk into an enemy on the map, there is a chance of getting, you know, a normal encounter or a surprise attack. Surprise attack, of course, meaning that all of the enemies get to act first before we do. But if we slash our sword and initiate a fight with that, there's also a chance that we just get a normal fight. But there's also a chance that we get a preemptive strike instead of a surprise attack. So that is obviously way better for us. However, we can't do that with the fights that we initiate through monster bait. So we are always up of getting surprise attacked, which is obviously not that great. But it's still way faster to initiate fights this way than walking around the map and trying to find enemies. So this is what we'll do. So yeah, I just checked, I need to about 600 SP, I think. So this might take a while. Actually, it wasn't true what I just said. We also have a chance to encounter a Miglov here, just like that. Speak of the devil. And he sticks around and lets us kill him. Awesome. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. So once I kill one of these, I will wait around just a little bit so that my party can regain HP. First of all, because I just explained, we can get surprise attacked here, and if they would, you know, surprise attack me while everybody was at 1 HP, well, my chances of survival aren't that rosy. And the other reason is the skill that I used to dispatch the Miglov, the Goatee skill. Well, I need my party members to have HP so I can deal damage with it and kill the Miglovs. So I need a little bit of HP here. Now obviously I could go to the menu and use a potion, but nah. Oh my lord. This is phenomenal luck. Wow. Oh, we're nearly up to 700. So on average, I will need 12 rounds here. Run round, meaning that I have completely depleted Arpeggios HP. MP, sorry. So I've done that once now. We are on the second round. So yeah, this will take a while. But then again, it's the last one that we have to do in the game, so... I guess now's the time for everybody to go ahead and grab a drink or so. Because once we're done with this grinding session, we are basically flying all the way to the end. But I think I will probably be here until around the 2-hour mark on the timer. Depending on how the grinding goes, obviously.
Let's fight.
Another thing that I would actually do is... Oh yeah, there was 2. Ah, there we go. That is what they normally do. But another thing that I will do is, once we have done 6 rounds here, I should have enough SP on Arpeggio to go ahead and grab a couple agility notes. And that will make it so that he will actually outspeed the Megalovs. So every time I encounter those guys afterwards, I should be able to go first and kill them. Which, again, is pretty useful.
Don't underestimate us. Let's do this. Focus on the battle. None is tough as a demigod. Focus.
We won't lose.
So, 2 more, and that will be round 3.
Like that.
Stay alert.
What?
Of course, that can also happen. Sometimes our pager misses.
Let me help.
And then you have to clean these buggers up. Kind of forgot what they were weak against again. I think it was Earth. But I don't have Earth. Huh. So let me check something real quick here. What if I go ahead and grab this and this? That's pretty nice. So after 3 rounds, or maybe even 4, I should have grabbed the other node.
Great work.
This'll be over quick.
Because the thing is, I want to get to 25 agility. That is when our pager will outspeed the Megalovs.
Don't underestimate us.
I think he should be at 24 now.
Focus on the battle.
No, wait. I think I grabbed the wrong agility node.
This'll be over quick.
Did I? I don't think I normally grab the +3 on the Dark Knight.
Sober.
How do I? Damn it, I'm just so out of it in this one. What's going on?
Focus on the battle.
Like that.
I think I can get one more here.
We won't lose.
Yeah. So that's 4.
This'll be over quick.
So we should be around 1/3 through this grind.
Let's fight.
That was 10 minutes. Oh, come on, we missed both of them? Dude. What the hell? Yeah, he's faster now.
Absolute victory.
This is pretty good. So this way we are way faster for most of the grind and can theoretically kill even more of these meatloaves.
Stay alert.
I call that a win.
Don't underestimate us. Let's do this.
But yeah, something feels odd about the notes that I grabbed.
Focus on the
Still.
battle. Focus.
Okay, so this was 5.
Sober.
How much do I have? 800. 400 more, so we got about 200. Math checks out.
None is a demigod.
We won't lose.
Yeah, this is pretty much worth it, man.
Great work.
Having the amount of agility earlier. Yeah, 900. So about halfway done. In about 15 minutes.
Sober. Let's do this. Don't underestimate us.
This'll be over quick.
Great work.
Not complaining.
Sober.
So we'll just drown in stat orbs.
Let's fight.
Great work.
We won't lose.
A setup is probably also something that I have to explain. So on the Ascension tree, as I explained, we can grab, these stat nodes and the ability nodes and whatever. Every time you pick a stat node, you have a choice of what to pick. For example, on one node, you can pick either strength, magic, defense, or magic defense. And no matter what stat you pick, it will increase it by the same amount. However, you also need a status orb or a stat orb in order to actually unlock that node. What you can do though is you can reselect the node and break it, so you lose the bonus, but by spending another stat orb on it, you can change the stat that you want from that particular node. So if you think that, you've picked the wrong choice, you can at least redo your choice there.
Let's fight.
You gain stat ups primarily by fighting bosses, but also from a couple treasure chests in the game, and basically every enemy has a random chance of dropping it. It's pretty low though. But then again, with all this grinding, we should basically never have a problem to having the right amount of status orbs.
Focus, focus.
Absolute victory. Victory.
Let's do this. It's over. It's over.
I don't know why I just pressed options again there. I always back out the long way.
This'll be over quick. Like that. Like that.
Let's do this. Don't underestimate us. Focus, focus.
How many have we killed so far? I think it's 6.
Town is a demigod.
I want to say it's 6. 1024. A little more.
This'll be over.
Ah, surprise attack. See, that is why we go ahead and regenerate a little bit of our MP, HP. Sad that Ulan died, but yeah, it is what it is. I guess I just stand around and wait for our HP to regenerate a little bit more.
Focus on the battle.
Okay. So 2 more fights and we will have done 8 runs, so we are about 2/3 through the grind.
This'll be over quick.
Great work.
I think I had 1 more, right?
Let's do this.
Yeah. Okay, that is 8.
Like that. Like that.
And as you can see, I'm just chewing through my resource of the ether here. Like it's nobody's business.
Let's fight.
Oh god, this is basically the worst surprise attack that you can get. Oh, because it's 8 enemies, not only do they deal a lot of damage, it's 8 enemies that we have to watch the animations of. I think I got 3 of these last time, during the last run, or the last proper run I did. I mean, at least, you know, they were nice enough to space their attacks over the whole team. So, they didn't kill a character.
Town is a demigod.
Let's fight. We won't lose.
I am extremely lucky with these today. 1092, so about 100 more.
We won't lose.
Only there was a way to consistently fight these Megaliths. That would be awesome.
Focus, focus. None is tough as a demigod.
We won't lose.
It's over, it's over.
Oh, yeah, that was mine. Actually, since we only need 100 more,
Victory.
it could be done after this one or the next one. So we would save at least one of them.
Like that. Let's fight.
Let's do this.
Absolute victory.
Focus on the battle. Don't underestimate us.
This'll be over quick.
Okay, 3 more on this round.
Absolute victory.
Will be done. Yeah, it should be really close to the true hour mark when we're done here.
Stay alert.
Then we have to do a big menu. But I think I will need one more run through here. Oh, run. Not really running. Just standing in place, calling monsters. 32. 32 more. 24. Then again, Ulan died once.
Like that. We won't lose.
16.
Don't underestimate us.
We won't lose.
12.
None is tough as a demigod. Let's do this.
8.
Absolute victory. We won't lose.
0. Because that'll do 1 or 2 more battles.
Great work. Battle.
One more probably won't hurt.
Absolute victory.
Focus.
Guess the game heard that. Okay. Big menu time. Absolutely phenomenal big menu time. So Ulan, grab this, that, this, she can grab even more, so we don't have to grab this and this as well. Pedro, yeah. That's strange. Well, since I can grab these two. A bunch more strength around here. Oh right, that is why I wanted that. Okay. Okay, Dagmar. He's gonna become a Chronomancer. Congratulations, dude. You've been promoted. Gonna grab a bunch of stuff around here. Some agility, some evasion. Gonna grab replay. And then Eco will become our white mage. And she will grab a razor. More MP, auto raise, evasion +4, more HP. And he doesn't need blossom, so you can just go ahead and grab this. Grab this. Ah, can't grab that. Oh yeah. Gonna equip our stuff here. Oh no, don't ever equip that. Anyway. Okay, and with that, we are back in Virgo Temple. Did I? No, I did not. Boss fight.
Stay alert! Stay alert! Let me help! Let me help!
So we switch to water.
Absolute victory!
Gonna regain our MP though, because we will immediately be thrust into the next boss fight. She's weak to wind. Problem here being that she is completely immune to physical attacks.
Go, go!
Ready! Ready!
But Ulam will probably just delete her. Yep.
Don't underestimate us!
Shoot us. Okay. Into Virgo Temple proper. I'm going in the wrong direction.
Like that!
I wanted to explain something, but I forgot what I wanted to explain.
This'll be over!
It's weird.
Absolute
What did I want to explain? Damn it! Forgot it. Oh yeah, double cast, right.
Focus on the battle! Battle!
The ability that we grabbed on Ulan. It's another pretty busted Black Mage support ability, which makes it so that all of your spells cast 50% more MP to cast. However, you will cast them twice in succession.
Stay alert!
So, I don't know. Basically, you're getting double attacks with your Black Mage. And since we primarily use our Black Mage for attacking, well, you know, kind of see where this is going. Downside, of course, being that Ulan has a pitiful MP pool, so she can only get about, I don't know, 2 to 3 casts for spells, and then she is out. So we still need to chuck ethers left and right at her, and Arpeggio because he's using force like nobody's business. And once again, I'm fighting all these battles in here because I still need more SP and money and all that stuff. And since, once again, I can just completely eradicate all of these enemies with ease, I might as well go ahead and do that. So I don't think I have to pick up that chest behind there. So I'll just leave it here. See if I'll regret that choice later on.
Let's fight, fight.
Also, doing all this grinding definitely gave us a lot of money, and while we aren't particularly rich, buying items and stuff shouldn't be of concern for a while. But we also want to build up quite the amount to be able to buy some very powerful equipment at the end of the game. So we do want to keep that in mind. Okay, a little bit of a puzzle here. Gotta go up here, call for our statue so it has enough altitude to smash through the ground. Although I think that is the only place in the game where we actually do this. At least I can't remember another place off the top of my head.
This'll be over quick.
Anyway, let's attempt the first skip of the run, shall we? Let's see if I can make this work. It's right here. Ah. Height was good, but I jumped too soon. Ah. Got it. Probably took me too many tries to really save time, but it still feels good to get that.
It's okay, it's okay. Don't cry.
Okay, anything else that I need to grab here? Basically only Arpeggio. I mean, I guess. Not that that was worth it, but it's gonna be fine. Okay, let's hope I didn't actually forget anything. That's a good start. just cast a single spell and be done with it. Okay, we're not done here yet though. Let's wait a little while for them to regenerate because we have still another boss fight coming up. So I'm really low on ether. Okay, let's see. Oh nice, he can totally push the face by himself now. That's pretty good. Did I equip Fierceness on Dagmar though? Kinda getting the feeling I didn't. Come on. 188, huh? Oh, I did equip it, okay. That's good. Ah. Come on. Okay, so that should put her in the last phase. Hello there, sweetheart. Even though we broke her out, she is still immune against physical attacks. I think I could have just finished with Ulan there, actually. Because a page would have just killed him. Would have saved me in animation. Oh well. What does it matter? Absolutely nothing. Okay, so these are some of the enemies that we would fight in the arena. Or that we will fight in the arena, as a chain. Oh, yeah, you can see how bad these guys can be. Yikes. And that is why I don't want them to go first. Okay, not a big problem though. So we go to Ophern, turn on the quest, and finally get the quest that we actually want to do. However, we won't be able to complete it just yet, so we'll just store it away for now. So here we're gonna go buy more ether.
Welcome to my shop. Thank you.
I think that's the first time that I really had to buy that many. And buy another weapon.
Welcome to my shop. Come again.
And then we switch party, get Kaden. She already has that. No, to get Omni Isis, sorry. And then Arpeggio should probably go ahead and you can grab that. Grab. You can go ahead and grab these though. And then Kaden is gonna grab her main job, which is an assassin. And we basically only need to do this for one fight. And for one ability only. Which is gonna be Umbroima, which is a level 4 Dark Elemental spell. Which is the strongest, or the highest elemental level that you can get. So it is the strongest darkness spell in the game. Upgrade her magic. And put on some equipment on her. And then we're gonna pay a visit to Ulan's brother. Little Chad here.
Too much to bear.
Damn, noises.
Chad. Oh yeah, that makes sense to skip.
This is great. That reminds me. What happened to that man? The Mario some noises in Astria.
Alright, should over to Austin. I think I will actually take a save here. Just for a little bit of safety precaution because we're gonna fight our next boss. Which is Onus. Once again, we'll just defense break him. And then we start casting Umbroima. And then we go ahead with Dagmar because he has replay as a Chronomancer to do the same thing that another character did and cast it again. That's him. And that is why we need Kaden as an assassin. Let me go back to the Blazing Fields. I should all know this area by now. Been here a couple times already. And this time we'll make our way over to Leo Temple.
This is the Mega shop. Quite like it by the looks of it. Good for the soul.
And we don't want to fight enemies here. But since we're on the fight now anyway, might as well. And this is Leo Temple. So this is the arena. And this will actually be quite interesting, I think. Because I wasn't able to grab this note to have more HP on him. So I think I would just go ahead and grab this one. Because I'll lie just a little bit, because we don't yet outspeed every enemy in the arena. There is one enemy type that is still faster than Arpeggio, which are the red enemies. Not the red ones, but the dark ones. And we face 5 in the first few fights here. Well, never mind me then. Because I did grab that other agility node. I have enough agility to outspeed all of them now. Oh my god, this is so much better. Because normally the Dark Rats would still outspeed me. Well, like this. And they can deal a monstrous amount of damage. Ha! Yeah, this is so much better. Why haven't I done it sooner?
Getting stronger.
But yeah, these are the only enemies that are faster than Arpeggio. And he should consistently be able to kill the rest of them. Well, I guess I gotta change up my notes again. Wait for our pager to regenerate his MP so we can use our clearing ability. Damn, I feel so much safer now. This is awesome. Yep, awesome. Okay, I only gotta do one more round. Well, technically two, but you'll see. I think the thing I was always more concerned about was him outputting enough damage to actually kill these guys. That is why I grabbed all these strength nodes instead of the agility ones. This works. This absolutely works. Okay, gonna switch party members around once again. Grab some more HP with Ulan. Pedro is also gonna grab a couple more things, like more strength, and Dagmar is gonna grab supplement. And then Alec will become our warrior. And we'll go ahead and grab a bunch of stuff with him because he has a bunch of SP to spend. Basically gonna go ahead and grab nearly everything out of the warrior tree because we want to make our way over to triple slash up here. Just an absolutely busted ability. And then we want to grab some accuracy with him so you can actually hit stuff. Because if Alec doesn't hit stuff, well, we are in for trouble. And then we need to equip supplement and dangerous. And also equip Alec with another Kang, officer helmet. And that is that. And then we'll just go ahead and fight the boss. This guy again. Okay, change weakness as he should. Attacking Alec as he should not. No defense break. Dude should be weak to fire. Triple slash. And he killed him. Well, sadly, Alec gonna page with it, but oh well. Nothing I can do about it. So they were missing out on 25 SP. Gotta keep that in mind. Console room. Volume port. Oh, I see. That is why I was looking at the wrong notes. Huh? Check on you now. Oh yeah, right. Crap. Messing up my notes. Absolutely messing up my notes. Now we come here. I think I will make another save in Oasis Woods. Because this fight can be problematic. Okay, they all live, that's not good. Oh, he survived, that's good.
I'll take you all.
Okay. That went about as good as it could have. Just lost time because I got lost. Okay, underground passage. This is another place where I will basically go ahead and fight every single encounter. Simply because, well, there's not a lot of room to dodge at them, as you can see. It's pretty low ceiling. You can try and jump over some of them, but it's pretty hard to do. So I'd rather just go ahead and fight these guys. Because again, you know, I still need more SP and stuff. So it's nice to get this.
Finished.
Secret passageway?
Let's finish this ASAP.
It's over. Let's do this. Great work.
I have one more cast, right? Yep.
Focus.
Why did I use that? Just thinking of the run ability to use. Yikes.
Go! Like that!
Might still work, but yeah, time loss. Also.
No, I agree with you.
This'll be over quick!
Yeah, as long as I actually use the right ability, it will be over quick.
Wonderful. Vegan story.
We won't lose!
How much further Let's do this.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Spec this. Look at that. Go back, boss fight. These are cast on Pollux. One of them is weak to physical, the other weak to magic. So we're gonna defense break the one that is weak to physical, because defense break actually counts as a physical attack. And then we're gonna use water on the other.
Water!
And since we got another, we kind of slithering. Lower their stats even more. Then just triple slash to kill caster. And then water us to hopefully kill Pollux as well. Probably won't be enough though. Yep.
It's over.
I'm feeling inclined to take down here.
Gonna report back to you now. So at this point we are supposed to go to Wyndham, the home of the Oases, which is up high in the sky.
Get away.
Now the problem is that Fedora, our Havalion, you know, the flying lion thing, he can't fly high enough to actually reach it. So we have to find a special fruit to feed him so he gets stronger and can actually make the journey. However, there's only one fruit in the oasis, so Alex says, hey, my dad is actually planting these. So there's a bunch of them at home. So we're gonna go to Alex's home and, you know, have a bunch of fruit for Fedora.
We won't lose! Ha ha ha!
It's finished.
Hurry! We've got to get the Fedora!
So, Alex, your father grows in strength and civilians?
Don't know about that.
I was concerned when I learned your family.
Alright, boss fight time. Because of course there's a boss on the way there. As always, defense break. This one is weak to wind.
Go!
I'll take you all.
And we got an Omni Courage. And Eris. Gonna deal even more damage. Ah, crap. I haven't seen him use that move. Oh, we got a arrow.
My turn now.
Let's see if I can still kill it. Because he doesn't have Omni Courage anymore. And also not full HP. Ah, barely though. That was sad times. That was really, really sad times. I would have liked to overkill that thing a little bit more. Ah, well. This is Alex's home. Gonna make another safety save here.
Family issues.
Just we're fighting more Oases.
Go!
I'll take you all.
Killed damn good. Alright, Fedora is strong enough now. And this means we're gonna have our first snub stage. Yay! Everybody loves those, right? So just like with your ring, you can cycle through all 5 elements here in order to hit the enemy's weaknesses to kill them faster. If you're hitting them with the wrong attack, they can actually resist all the damage, which is pretty bad. And we don't have to kill all the enemies, it just makes it a little bit easier to get through this section. So we might as well. Let's just hope I don't totally screw it up and die. That would be bad. So it would look pretty ridiculous. And watch me try killing an earth enemy with earth attacks. Spoilers, that doesn't work. Alright, getting a power up here. Yeah. Looking good so far, though. Nice. Okay, Gemini Temple. Which means, first of all, safety save, and then we are immediately gonna fight the next boss. Once our pager has regenerated his HP. So this one might be familiar. Fought before. Just they were separated last time. Now they are combined. Wow. I shouldn't normally kill him.
My turn now. Nice.
Pager is starting to miss out on a lot of SP, which I don't like. Oh wait, what? That didn't kill. Ah, come on. Ah, probably due to the demote effect. Anyway, Ascension Tree time. We're gonna go ahead and grab Aeshmah, as well as a bunch more magic attack. And Pager's gonna get Last Stand, and probably finally not this. Dagmar is... oh yeah. He's grabbing his first sub-job, he's becoming a shaman! And grabbing a bunch of fuses. And then Alec is grabbing more strength. And accuracy. And Eco is gonna become a harnesser. Pretty tanky one. Okay, with this, we are ready for Gemini Temple. So this is the first temple where I want to try and avoid every single random fight. Because the enemies around here are quite strong. I'm not exactly on their power level anymore. And actually I don't think they can outturn me anymore because I grabbed more agility, oops, shit, on our pager. Ah, they still can. Never mind me then. But yeah, it's kind of hard to circumvent all of these fights because, as you probably saw there, they turn up on the screen pretty fast, and with all the stuff going on in the foreground, it's kind of hard to see them. Especially if you miss your shot. Ah, God. Okay. Actually, we don't have to go up there anymore. So this is where we start skipping stuff. Normally you're supposed to go up there and go through a bunch of rooms in order to hit a switch that makes it so that you can actually traverse these platforms here, so they are higher up. Actually, we don't have to do that anymore. So this might... There we go. Oh, God. I mean, I immediately make up the time save by running into every single enemy along the way, it seems. God. I mean, to be fair, you are kind of bound to run into that one because it spawns right outside the door. Which is a bit of a dick move, I think. But yeah, that's, I don't know, probably saved a good 2 minutes or so.
But we must have missed them.
It's pretty sweet. So let's do some puzzles. Gotta put the boxes in the squares. Something like that. So you gotta wait in this room until this cutscene triggers, otherwise it doesn't count as solved. So you can't exit the room before that happens. I mean, you could, but then you wouldn't solve the riddle, so... Not the riddle, the puzzle. And over there we're gonna get the last ring power, which is the power of wind, which lets us move blocks, basically. God, I hate this fight so much. This is like right at the crest of that hill, so it's really hard to get around. Also, you don't have to do that anymore. You can just come here, drop that, and make it over there. Don't have to go up there anymore. Glad I remembered. We're gonna do this puzzle. I did it the wrong way, didn't I? Actually, this worked. Just not sure if this was the quickest solution there or not. The game audio is doubled again. Oh my god, why don't you guys tell me that? Sorry. I forgot to do that again. Okay, it should be fixed now. Thanks for telling me. We should be fine. Also, hey there, LCC. How are you doing? Okay, these guys again. Please don't kill.
Sorry.
You bastards.
What?
looking pretty grim. You know what? Oh, load last save. It's not retry. Oh crap. Okay, gotta remember to save before this fight then. I've never died on that fight. Never ever. Where am I? Oh yeah, right, we are right before the fight. No need for a safety save. Kinda. So that probably was the worst luck we could have gotten in this fight. Never had it happen before, so I'm just saying it's the worst one. It's not that I like this better, but it's still better than them having outright killed Dagmar. What is that guy weak against again? Weak against wind. Oh yeah, he can't because he's unfocused. Yeah, a pretty bad fight. Pretty bad. Oh wait, what?
Move it. They're heading for Fedora.
Hello?
Get out of here!
I guess we're not doing that split then. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Okay, we're gonna go to the marketplace. Doing good, that is good to hear. We are gonna buy, where are they? There.
Is that everything?
5 Panacea, 2 Omni Panacea, and then Angel's Kisses.
Come again.
I should have gone to the weapon shop first.
Welcome to my shop.
We're gonna buy 2 Xanias. I always forget where they are. There. And then Arcab. Also, this is new. We're gonna buy an Arcton armor. And 2 Arcton robes.
Come again.
These are for a little bit later. Yeah, that Wissy fight just now was a little bit rough. I mean, them outright killing Dagmar and then crippling Alec. It's not a great combo. So yeah, this door is finally opened up, so the enemies in here are super strong compared to the rest of the dungeon. Gonna grab our new weapons here.
We should venture further this time.
So let's see when he changes his weaknesses. It doesn't even matter what kind of magic I use. Okay, he transformed, that's good. Alright, well, can check that.
I'll teach you all on. Like that?
Why am I losing so much time here, though? Oh, I lost the time in the temple, right? Yeah, because I didn't do the Wissy split. Yeah. Didn't actually lose the time here. Lost it before. Okay. So the world has opened up, and now that we have done 5 temples, we are free to do 3 more temples in whatever order we choose. First of all, we're gonna go through the archipelago and grab a couple fast travel points. We're gonna be careful to not touch any enemies here, because once again, they're not only super strong, they're also definitely faster than Arpeggio. And since we can't engage combat with our swords, they might surprise attack us, which wouldn't be that great. So we'll grab the entrance to Windham there, as we will go there later on. And now we will make our way over to Libra Temple. Don't actually want to go... Well, I will go into Libra Temple, but I have no intention of actually doing the dungeon yet. Yes, wait, it's still not... It's down here. Grab the Stun Guard Ring. Enter Libra Temple. And then we'll actually go back out by warping to Pisca's Temple. Because we will now tackle the side quest that we have grabbed from Ofern, like, a while ago. In order to complete Ulan's Black Mage quest. And for that we go left here, grab this, which will initiate a fight. Absolutely no problem for Arpeggio then.
Like that.
And then we will go over to Virgo Temple and basically do the same exact thing. Teleport to the prayer room, but go right instead. Grab this thing.
Let's fight.
And then we'll quickly go to Harmonia and have a talk with Nobi. And that will engage the last part of the quest, which has us go to Scorpio Temple. And that is where we'll go next. So we will make our way over into the swamps. And that's basically the point of the run. We'll find out if you can actually kill Zibani a little bit quicker this time, or if you get stuck on him again for 6 minutes because I forget to equip auto raise on Eco again. Which I hope doesn't happen. But I will definitely make doubly sure that I have equipped this time. Because last time that was just pain. That was just unadulterated pain that we suffered through in that fight. I mean, getting to the second to last phase only to die repeatedly? Oh god. That wasn't fun. Ah! Totally hit them with the wrong element. I think if you kill these guys, yeah, the next enemies actually come up quicker. Ah, crap. I didn't want to grab this power up. Also nearly dead. Right. Okay, we somehow made it to the boss. Whew. Okay. So let's make sure we are set up correctly here. I want to equip our new armor. And you also get the stun guard ring. And we want to grab some more magic. Double check our abilities. Auto raise and rescuer. Okay. Make another safety save. Okay. Let's see.
I'm ready.
My turn now.
Hey! Nice! Hey!
First. The first two phases of this fight are an absolute chore to get through.
Let me help. All yours.
Because he has no weakness here.
I'll take you all on.
Oh, what did I do? I did. Oh, God. I forgot to use fire fuse on him. Ah.
I'm ready.
Well. Fire fuse. Might as well use it now.
My turn now.
Nice! Like that!
Totally forgot that he nullified physicals in that phase. This is gonna be a problem. Because I have way too few. I might have well just killed me and sort of start the fight over, but nah, well. We are committed now.
Let me help.
Always fire fuse Alec.
I'll take you all on.
Unless we're on the last phase, then don't.
I'm ready. All yours.
My turn now. Yeah. Like that.
Just keep using this spell, dude. I'm totally fine with you using this spell.
Let me help.
I think I will use one more Omni Ether though.
take you all on.
It's a bit of a busted turn order, but we should be able to kill him. Last phase.
Let's see.
As long as Alec can get his turn, we are good. I just had to go and say it, didn't I? Swithering just because.
My turn now.
Okay, this wasn't the best Zibani fight, but we got through it, so I'll take that. I'll take that any day. So switch these two around. Okay, I gotta be a little bit careful now because we are actually kinda low on SP all around. Which I don't particularly like. Oh, hit it. But not a lot I can do about that. Where's the thing? There. Hey, we are on sub 4 hour course. So this is definitely something that could happen. Damn. Okay. Oh yeah, gonna definitely check our MP situation here. Not like last time, we didn't have any MP to cast anything here, which was pretty bad. I mean, you know, I lost about 5 minutes in the beginning, so I could be up to half an hour saved right now. Which is pretty interesting.
Let me help.
Pedro, why didn't you kill these guys? Why? Why?
Ready. I'm ready. All yours. Ready.
I don't know why I used Aeshmah at full force there, but okay. Okay, and that basically completes the quest from Orcanon that we wanted to do. Now we just have to go back to town and turn it in, which we'll do after this dungeon. Oh. God, I hate that thing. It's a bug. The animation's randomly not playing. I'm not exactly sure what causes it, and I think neither does the developer yet, but I think they will fix it one of these days. Which will actually be somewhat of a sad time.
We won't lose.
This is a bit of a fucky encounter. But, I mean, I don't mind because it saves time. You know, not having to wait for all the animations to play. I don't like this encounter, man. I'm heavily inclined to just re-roll it, but guess we can try to go through it.
Let's see.
Okay, let's see if we can survive this. Yeah, they cast Omni Iceor when they die, so I kinda want to take it slow here.
I'm ready.
Then again, that really didn't deal a lot of damage to us now. did it. Yeah, for sure. Like, it definitely helps with time, but yeah, it's a bug, not a feature, sadly. I think some people have asked the developers if they would give us an option to just turn the animations off or something, but ow, god, I was too high.
Let's fight.
But they have said they don't want to do that, so, you know. Once it's not a thing anymore, these ones might actually be a lot slower. Because we have to watch all the animations then. Say what again?
Focus.
Why did I get into the fight again? You know what? Just dispatch of them.
Let me help.
Oh, they're not weak to fire?
Let's see.
They are.
Fire.
Yeah, losing time here.
Absolute.
I thought I was already at the bottom and I just moved to the left, but I wasn't. I was a little bit too fast on that. Grab the upgraded watering, which now allows us to move on water. Which is pretty nice. I'm always so confused when I go through these doors in which direction I gotta move next. I mean, I know it for some, but not all. Move. Grab that Omni Ether for later. And that's basically Scorpio Temple done. So I gotta talk to Marin. So I go to the marketplace, talk to Ofern. And then we go back into the swamps to go to Cancer Temple. But yeah, now we have completed the quest that we want to do. So we got our stuff, which is basically one of Ulan's best weapons in the game, and right until the end of the game. End of the main story, there are better weapons in post-game, but for the main story part, it's probably the best weapon that you can get. And it comes completely free. Well, a little bit of time loss, I guess, because we have to do the steps for the quest, but nah. Okay, Cancer Temple. Let's see. Equip this stuff on her. Alright, blood shields. You get the buckler, the runic cat. You get also the confused guard ring. And you already have your buckler. You get don't have the big cat, but you also get the Zeftin mantle. And then we come here, we grab Nixus. Oh shoot. Can't grab Talamus yet. Crap, I am way behind on SP. Shoot. At least on Ulan, that is. Fridge. Okay, grab that. Oh, that's no fun. Because you can't walk over the water. Believe me, I tried.
I'm ready.
You fall into the water, Ulan just dies and you have to do it anyway. What do you even do? Nix. There's more Nix. And you do Omni Courage. And you do Nixus. Okay, that does it. Please don't hit Alec. Please don't hit Alec. Also, don't hit Dagmar.
Sorry.
Oh, well, Dagmar's actually okay. Just Razor.
Feeling great.
Umberfuse. And then we hit the I win button.
Great work.
Okay, Cancer Temple. So there are 2 skips we can do here. Thanks, LCC.
Let's move on.
One is right here. Saves us going up there.
Power of one. It beckons us to enter the temple.
Can't go over this water though. Ah, a bit of a lag spike there. Actually, what if I grab that other water so I wouldn't have to come here? I don't know if that would be shorter or not, maybe. So we gotta jump on these boxes because again, otherwise we would die. Can't walk over this water. It's probably special water or something. And then we do the biggest skip here, which is to come here. I just missed it. Nope. Yep, that works. So we'll skip all the puzzle at the end in the other room there, which is pretty sweet. Are you shitting me? I guess the game just decided, hey, you skipped that puzzle. Guess I gotta time you out, you bad, bad boy. Fridge you game. Well, thankfully we just passed the teleporter, so we have an autosave there. So we shouldn't lose any time other than having to start the game up again. But yeah, that's great. The game just not being okay with me skipping that. Yeah, we're right back here, so wasn't so bad, but still. Like, what the heck? Anyway, now we go back to Libra Jumbo. Can I get Talamus? If I can't get Talamus, I'm a little bit borked. I can't. Well, gotta fix that. I can't beat Shamash without Talamus. Okay.
Time to fight.
I don't have Arpeggio in my team. It's also fantastic. Oh god.
Let's do this.
So basically, yeah, all the time that we saved by skipping those puzzles, we are losing now because I don't have enough SP.
Absolute victory.
But why doesn't Ulan have enough SP? Which fight was she dead for?
Let's do this.
Which boss didn't she survive?
None as tough as a demigod.
Also, of course, the game would just give me the 4 dudes to fight and not the 8 ones. Bastard game.
Let's fight.
I'm ready.
It's also somewhat of a bad start. Oh, I should have used the panacea. Or should I?
Turn
Huh.
now.
Yeah, but Ulan probably can't push the phase now. Crap.
Let me help.
Okay, so he did get supplement.
I'll take you on.
Huh? Oh, come on, really?
Ready.
Is anything going right this run? All the bosses are just shitting on me.
I'm ready.
This is where I bring the Omni Panacea. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, you know what? Guess the Withering, even though I don't know why I would do that.
My turn now.
Yeah, I don't know. Once I get there, I'm already done with grinding.
Give up already? Fruitless.
How much SP does he even give? Do you know off the top of your head? I think it's like something like 20 or so, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's head in.
$25. Yeah, the problem is I need to be done with my grinding before I go to Leo Temple because I need Arpeggio to outspeed every enemy in the Colosseum fights, otherwise I'm dead. So normally after Leo Temple, or even before Leo Temple, I shouldn't have any problems with SP anymore. I don't know what's happening right now. Also, gotta switch an Arpeggio. Ooh. Please kill. Oh wait, I had to switch out Ulan. Whoopsies. Really?
Feeling great.
Wait, why didn't Arpeggio get revived?
Let me help.
Huh? That's strange. God, they just nullify everything that can throw at them. Kill. Please. Okay, gotta quickly switch my party around here. Oh. Yeah. Hello. Ah. This one I always forget.
Stay alert.
A preemptive strike helps. So Arpeggio is nearly out of MP, can do 2 more though, so I guess he should be good.
I'll take you all on. Look.
Don't underestimate us.
Got another panacea, huh? Imagine falling down here and not grabbing that switch. Oh my god. That would be painful. Oh my lord. Wrong way. I'm so used to going that way, but I don't have to anymore. Guess I'm not grabbing that chest anymore. Gotta remember that. Ah. Also gotta remember the noise. That was a good jump. And we get the rendering upgrade, which allows us to glide. Just like this. Ah, come on, really? What was that for? Woo. I'll always jump way too high there. I'm really hitting the ceiling, man. Okay, that's the brush temple done.
Don't like the look of this.
So let's see how these shoot us.
Let me help.
Whoa! Alacio!
This could potentially be bad.
My turn now. Hey!
Yep. That's pretty bad now.
I'm ready.
Don't.
I'll take you all on. Yeah.
Why are they not dying? Yeah, we are bad. How are we?
Let me help.
Oh, why is this fight starting to give me so much trouble now? What's why is rescue not working?
My turn now. Like that.
I don't think it does. Why are they not dying?
I'm ready.
Like, honestly, what the heck is going on here? Oh, God. Ah, great.
I'll take you all out.
I mean, it's not like I'm dying, but hey, we got rid of one of them.
What?
He misses them. Are you fucking serious? What is this fight?
My turn now.
Fucking finally.
I'm ready. I'm so sorry.
I'll take you all out.
Nice.
My lord, that was a very, very bad fight. Unbelievably so. This should not take this long. Anyway, no, win them. This makes me really concerned about the next fight. Really concerned. Let's make a quick save. Arpeggio. I think the problem was I didn't spend my SP to increase Arpeggio's strength. And that was why he was hitting like a wet noodle. What does Eco need? More of that stuff. Dagmar is all of that. Oh, you know what? I just blocked myself out of that. Ulan doesn't have enough for Erorima.
Let's fight.
Let me help.
Oh boy. Boy of his arc. At least this works. The angel kisses. To 5. Omni Potion X. Okay. Let's switch that for Ulan. Yeah, I would need Aurorima now, but I can't get it. Crap. Yes. This is all a bit borked now. I'm gonna use defense break. Oh, come on.
I'm ready.
Can already forget about this fight.
I'll take you all on.
Huh?
Nice.
Let me help.
My turn now.
Oh, what the hell? I can't even kill myself now.
I'm a fool.
I'm so sorry.
Come on, kill me.
Ready, like that.
God, this is some atrociously bad luck.
I'm so sorry.
We won't lose.
I've never seen this fight go this wrong. Normally Pedro survives this. Oh, maybe not. Or at least he doesn't use whatever he did on Alec. That was the wrong character.
Feeling great. Let's see.
Why did he resist? Oh, come on, man.
So sorry.
Oh, this is fucking insane.
I'm so sorry.
This'll be over quick. Ha ha! What?
Could you just survive the fucking hit, man?
I'm ready.
I'll take you all on.
God, I'm getting worked up over this.
Hey.
Stronger.
Hey there, Ramza. How you doing? I think Brazier just killed my chances at a sub 4-hour run.
Lord of Chaos, Wilkite. Does Goddess Yuna really know who he is?
Dagmar was right.
Dagmar used to get
But why didn't our page just survive whatever Brazier threw at him?
Focus.
Too few HP?
Yeah. Let me help.
I'll do my best.
My turn now.
Like that. Nice.
Ready.
Thank you, thank you. I think if I just hadn't made so many mistakes in the early game, this would have been acceptable, but I made a lot of easy mistakes in the beginning.
This is the first I've heard of Wilkite.
Yeah.
I really was just a pawn in their game.
Where is the thing?
Coming.
I'm already past it.
Let's confirm Wilkite's location.
Just short a little bit.
Let's hit Goddess Yuno.
See, that is why we get this one elixir. I think I will actually... wait. What's my party? Oh. I'm actually gonna give that to Arpeggio first. Until we get to the boss. And then switch it around. Oops. Don't wanna fight you, but I do have to fight you.
Focus on the
preemptive.
battle.
Arpeggio? Kill.
It's finished.
Yeah, it's pretty easy with the Parima. Defense break, finish the air without any double slash.
I'm ready.
That is why we have the second Omni Panacea.
Allow me. I'll do my best.
I'll take you all out.
Look. Ha ha!
Let me help.
Aerial fuse.
Allow me.
My turn now. Nice. Yeah.
Huh? Wait, what? I was looking at the wrong enemy.
Forgive me.
Oh my lord, it's Umbra Fuse.
I'm so sorry.
I was looking at the next boss. Instead of this one. Oh my god, dude, the amount of things that are just going on at the moment. Oh, it's... wow. Wow.
I'll do my best.
turn
I
now.
was gonna say something is not wrong. Is not right here.
Yeah.
Something's wrong. Why am I using area? I should be using Umber. But I was trusting my notes. Turns out I was looking at the next boss. God fucking damn it.
Let me help.
Umbra.
Allow me.
I'll take you all on.
Damn you. I am my own worst enemy. I am starting to be my own worst enemy in this run.
Okay, Fedora. Show us what you can do.
While we're here. Let me just quickly grab a couple things. I don't even know if she still needs them. Oh boy.
We won't lose! Ha ha! Hey!
I'm a fool.
We just keep killing them. Nah, that was the wrong character to raise eco.
Feeling great.
Fucking auto-targeting. Please get supplement. Please get supplement. I didn't get supplement. Okay. This is all busted again. I don't have another Omni Panacea, do I? Wow.
Allow me.
God, the amount of mistakes at the end here are just... Wow, heartbreaking.
I'll do my best.
Okay. I mean, we had it.
I'll take you all on. Yeah.
I'm just screwing it up so bad right now.
Wonderful.
I mean, I've lost 7 minutes between here and Zibani. That is unacceptable. Oh, God. I can already tell you we're going to do this tomorrow again.
The Migmies are connected to the Wilkite. They must have been biding their time. The Migmies were really being used by Wilkite, much like how the Astria were being used by the Fruitless.
The tower's overrun with noises. It's supposed to be a bastion of harmony.
Yeah, we know, Alec, we know.
We won't lose! Ha ha!
Okay, what are you weak against?
Allow me.
Fuck it.
My turn now. Nice.
That works.
Just getting started.
What could it be?
Middle, middle, right, middle. Left, middle. Left, middle, middle. Turn around. I got Ulan. Switch party. Ulan. It's not Kaden.
How could I, a champion of art, not realize what was going on this whole time? I am a fool. I will
Let's go
change the
wild.
world. Go.
Nah, 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 nah.
I'll do my best.
I'll take you all on. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot to split for that guy. Oops. Okay, here we go. Ah, come on, really? Starting with that?
I'm fine. My turn. Here.
Withering triple slash.
Allow me.
My turn now.
Nice to remember, yeah. He's still alive? Are you kidding me? Oh god, why? Game, why? Honestly, why? Why? What is happening today?
I'll do my best.
I'll take you all on.
I think I forgot to use my FP, that's what happened.
Ready.
So that's what we get the Omni Ether for. Maybe your fuse.
Allow me. I'll do my best.
My turn now. Hey! Like that? Nice!
Don't you dare suck out my FP again. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind that.
Leave it to me.
Allow me. I'll do my best.
Let's see.
Sure. As long as I have FP, I'm gonna use them. And cleave all you want, dude.
Give it to me.
I don't care. What? Kill? Oh, not quite. I should kill them. Oh, come on. Can somebody just kill him? I should have just waited for Alexios triple slash. My god. I hate it.
Get right to a new, better one.
This could have been so much better.
Babies! Don't do it!
God. Like, I was losing time on basically every split ever since Zibani. Damn.
Is it over?
Like, I've made mistakes on every single boss.
So, the 333rd company of demigods.
Every
restored
single
harmony
one.
to the world.
Oh, is that painful? That is so painful. Thank you for the GGs anyway, but I'm not, I mean, I am happy. It's a 17-minute improvement. Like, how can they not be happy about that? But lost so much time.
The demigods are no more. My father and his
Like, this is 7
300
minutes ever since the Barney, and I think I lost about 5 minutes in the beginning as well. So this could have, yeah, this could have been an improvement by nearly half an hour. Also, ignore the sum of best segments for now, because that's not completely accurate. Gotta get rid of some of the earlier splits, because I changed some things around at the beginning. Yeah, so many little mistakes, man. But yeah, I have to take another look at my SP routing. Something was wrong on Ulan, and I don't know what.
The peoples of this world are once again united.
Not getting Talamus before Shamash is just really a deal breaker. Maybe I should just go for the full grind. In the Blazing Fields, just do that one more. Then I should be good for sure. I mean, that'll cost... Nah, I don't actually think I need to do that.
Hunters are aware of what happened here.
I think what I actually need to do is maybe not grab as many magic stat nodes and go for the abilities first and get those later. Probably help. Also, I have no idea why Arpeggio didn't survive against Brazier. Normally you can take those hits.
If we lose this tower, then all
Let's have a look around, shall we? I mean, this is how I always build it. There's nothing to improve there. We need all of these fuses from the shaman. Chronomancer was the same as always as well. So yeah, maybe I don't grab these stat improvements here, but rather go for Nixus and Talamus first and then get them. When do I normally get them? When do I grab those? Scorpio Temple before Zibani. Well, I kind of want more magic for Zibani for sure. Maybe I'm at the HP? Yeah, maybe I should do that. Grab the magic. Well, at least this one. Before I get the HP, I should go for Nixus and Talamus. Switching that around should work, I suppose. Kaden doesn't matter too much. Alec. I think Alec kind of underperformed this time, but I think it was just due to a lack of grabbing enough notes. And I've definitely built up Pager differently this time. Because I normally grab this, but I grab this instead first. But this is 130, this is 100. I don't know, maybe it would have survived if I had that. At least I know to also grab this before the Colosseum now. So I guess that's good. And I also should never ever forget to grab Nyx's blade again. Also, I'm starting to wonder if I should actually go with physical resistance on eco instead of magic resistance. Oh, magic defense, sorry. Or maybe I should go for Omni Shell? But what would that help? Like, in which boss fight does Eco have enough time to actually cast this? Not a single one, that's the answer. Bum, bum. But yeah, that's the run, everyone. Sadly, we missed sub 4 hours by only a couple minutes, but there is still so much potential in the run that I am pretty sure we'll get that. Actually, I think I will go ahead and do this one tomorrow again. Maybe even twice. I should have enough time tomorrow to do it twice. And then I'm pretty sure we will get the sub 4. Actually, let me go ahead and save those splits. And then clean up the sum of best segments for... So look at that. So that is definitely borked. Oh, wait. It won't let me do that just yet. I have to restart a live split. Because I want to know what our actual sum of best segment is like. This can't be right, can it? I mean, 3.5 hours, really? No. Maybe. But maybe it is correct. Wait. There we go. That's the one that was incorrect. Yeah, okay. This looks more correct now. I think. Yeah, this should work. Okay. Let's leave it at that. Okay, so that is something that we can shoot for, so... Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's leave it at that for now. I gotta go back, fix my notes. Have another look at the run, and like I said, I will do this tomorrow once more. Probably twice. And then we'll see about it. Yeah, that's the plan, everyone. Alright, let's do it like that. I don't, sorry. Sorry, Pachito, I don't speak Spanish. I mean, I actually wanted to learn it at one point, but I somehow never got the opportunity. Anyway, is anybody streaming who I can drop you guys off to? Doesn't actually look like it. Crap. Oh wait, right. The Speed Gaming Live Marathon is going on, which I will be running in actually on Monday. Will be another Ghost of Tsushima run. So I guess I would just go ahead and drop you guys over there so you know where to go on Monday. Also, obviously, since it's during my normal streaming time on Monday, there won't be a regular stream on Monday because you're getting a marathon run. No. Absolutely no chance of that happening, sorry. Absolutely none. Okay, that I understand. I mean, Allah is easy enough to understand, I suppose. Alright, dudes. So let me go ahead, drop you off at Speed Gaming Live. And expect at least one more stream tomorrow where we'll finally try and get the sub 4 hour thing going. And after that, I guess I'll see you on Monday. I think it's happening on Speed Gaming too. Alright. It is on Speed Gaming too, isn't it? Oh, no, let me just check so I don't drop you off at the wrong channel. Yeah, it's at Speed Gaming too. Alright, dudes. Alright. Thank you, everybody, for watching me speedrun Astria Ascending once more. Sadly, we did not meet our goal, but shouldn't be long. Let's do this.